Good morning, Cubing. How are you today, sir? Can't read it. Sorry. But I'm glad you're fine if that's what you're writing, or sorry things are fucked up if that's what you're writing. Okay, Q. Ah, good morning, Hemi. Hey, that one was worthy of hamster. I see you there, Emmy, but I got to get around this corner first. Oh, it's not Hemi. Welcome.
Hi,
What's up, Constantine?
you're so early, bird, and unexpected you are here. What time is it now? In the United States, somewhere.
I am in Texas. Um, let's see, I'm in a little town called El Mott. which is just north of Waco on Highway 35. And
So
how are you today?
we're still good. At least heat turned back to our houses, and it's not so cold in apartment, and it's good. Electricity
Uh,
step by step turned back to Kiev,
yeah.
but again, we'll see. Till next time Russians try to do something.
Yeah.
Probably next shooting will be when we grab back maybe one more atomic plant or something like that. Next major defeat for Russian, next shooting on civilian infrastructure.
Well, they have a tendency to retaliate with that kind of stuff against your civilian targets every time they lose.
Yeah,
It's like they're trying to teach you a lesson not to beat them up, but it doesn't
mm,
work.
I don't know. Try to punish for victory, it's bad habits.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's called being a sore loser in English.
yeah, it's, it's annoying, but we'll see how it's going. But we're still preparing for Christmas holidays without right. Whole country thinking, maybe we need to do something for that because or when they lose or when we have some holidays, they very like shoot in some infrastructure at holidays.
So tell me, are enterprising people making candles for sale?
A lot. We have a lot of candles. We grab practically whole generators, all stuff that can sustain that a lot. Whole Europe market of generator and electrical stuff for tourists, for reserve stuff, for rural area, all market just now alive just because Ukrainians. We grab everything what we can get.
Yeah,
Um,
figured as much.
And about candles, we start produce candles from March or April because they're very useful on front line. It's very uncommon that we have generator or something like that near front line. And soldiers need light to for their purpose and for cooking and so on. We have such stuff called trench candle. It's canned after some canned food fulfilled with paper and wax or something like that. Some materials. It's mass produced now, even for even common people doing that now in Ukraine.
Cool.
Mm, but again, we still have problem. One of my friend, he's working with surgery for hospital and so on, and because we're advanced country, we use some stuff that need high technology. For doctors, they before treatment, before surgery, make some imitation from plastic and some guide for plastic, like in dentistry. If you make some manual for us, you can remember that dentists have conductors that help them to make surgery. The same for bigger surgery, and I try now to find where I can make such stuff in Ukraine because we shut off a lot of 3D printer facility and some of them that make from that medical plastic. It's called it, and it's very hard to find out now. And we desperately need for it for surgery because we have a lot of wounded and for civilians too. And just it's not a problem. try to find at least a few towns.
Hmm.
Mhm. Because it's special printer, I can print it on my side because if I can print it on my own Ultimaker or my SLA, it's can be doable because I
Right.
can grab some of them from Amazon and somebody from Poland or Austria of my friends can grab it and send it to me. But no, I need special printer, and for that special printer, we need special plastic for that stuff. And now it's headache for me at least because it's what I can do now for our victory for our people. But we'll see. Maybe I will be lucky and some of my contract will figure out where I can find it.
Well, I hope the medical contracts, if you get them, I hear they're quite lucrative.
It's we don't have so much money. It's practically I not get any profit for them, and people who's dealing it, it's not get it too. It's just
Hmm.
because it's needed to make good treatment now because wounded soldiers not have so much money, and government can pay for all stuff. We have war now, and we have pretty bad situation in economy. Yes,
Yeah.
IT is still working. We can sold some grain, but we lose practically all heavy industry. What we lose more? We have lose practically half of what we produce, like machinery. We do it a lot, but again, we not have specialists, we not have supply, we have not right for that stuff. I don't know. Economists say that we lose practically 40% of GDP.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, if not more.
Mhm. It's war on our territory. If we, like United States, war somewhere in on another continent, then it's one part of the deal. When you practically lose and have blockaded, depends on date from half to 30% of your territory. It's pretty bad. But we'll withstand. It's not a such good issue. We're still in good shape, and like I said, till map of railroad connection going up because all that propaganda and all the stuff not making sense. Still, you see that more city, more place when you can buy train ticket. That's really good. That more and more it's happened. Then we still in good shape and turn back our territories. Because all other stuff it's propaganda and nobody knows. But why it's in some city going can go on train, it's place where what we turn back without any doubt. You're pretty on south. What is weather there?
Oh, it's actually really nice. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt today,
Yeah.
and I'm going even further south, and it's going to get really nice. Um, Also, my last delivery of this load is I've got two deliveries out of this load. Um, is in McAllen, Texas, which is about 35 miles from Boca Chica. I'm gonna
I
I'm when I get done with my load, I'm gonna drive over to SpaceX and look at the rockets.
mm, they not have some launch near the time. Do you see the schedule? Maybe
Well,
you will be lucky.
there's a state highway that goes right down the middle of SpaceX. It's a public access, and you can just drive through there. You can't stop. but you can just drive right through it. Go down to there's like a national park, seashore parking lot, and you turn around there and you come back.
Mhm.
So that'll be really fucking cool.
One of few places what I really want to visit in the United States, except of nature, it's NASA Museum in Houston.
Yeah.
Second one, it's National Museum in Washington, DC. Yeah.
I think I would. I've been to both, and I would rank them the opposite. I would say the National Air and Space Museum in Washington is better than the museum in Houston. Now, the
Really?
one in Houston is more historical
Hmm.
because that's where they run the mission control. But the Air and Space Museum, you know, it's got a lot of really nice displays, and you can get right up on a lot, or not right up on, but you can get up very close to many of the historical artifacts. But both of them have have a display where you can actually touch a moon rock, which I think is awesome.
And it's nice. Yeah, and it's pretty nice, but I don't know when I have time and opportunity to visit that stuff.
Well,
But we'll see.
today when I stop for um, diesel fuel, I will buy those lottery tickets. After you win the lottery, you can come over and look at the
Ah,
museums.
even if I win the lottery, I can't move out from country till it's not end, at least legally.
Well, it's Ukraine, though.
Okay. Yeah.
I see lots of people traveling from Ukraine.
Yeah. Mostly women, but
Mostly women, because they can move freely. And they're not behaving very well from reports that I've been hearing.
it's more noisy because when I talk with, at least very near Poland, Germany, and so on. First of all, any refugees not making it good because they are all in stress and not always people can control themselves. It's not a very pretty experience when you must to leave your own homes and so on. And people try to make money from us too. Shitty landlords and all the stuff, all behaviors and all superstitions, it's going on around. People like to
Oh,
blame
yeah.
the others in their issues. And one more stuff. Till
Well,
Republicans not control it and not benefit from winning of Ukraine, Republicans will blame us in everything.
war profiteering is, millennia old.
Yeah,
It's nothing new.
yeah, I'm sure about it. We see that stuff a lot of times. And how can answer you just because I live Lugansk. I live in my own country where it's easy to find the friends, understand each other. I have good education. I'm a high quality specialist. I'm an engineer. I have higher education degree and so on. And it's for me how
Oh,
people
I
look
was
on
there in
me.
2014. I saw how they were treating you guys. The
Yeah.
people of Kiev were looking down their noses at all the refugees and blaming them for disease and crime and paying them
Yeah.
very little, and it was pathetic.
But and when you hear the same story now from another country, from another people, I just remember that stuff. I remember that experience, and I said, guys, I know what are you. I know what shithole you are doing, and I totally see that previous time and see how it was in reality. And not talking about.
My what I'm going it off of is my daughter who was living is reporting what my ex-wife has been up to,
Mm,
and she's basically prostituting herself.
mm, it happens.
Yeah.
I don't want to claim some anybody and talking about such stuff because I don't see a whole picture and it's how to talking. I'm not where the issues because some of my friends live, work. They see that it's pretty expensive, very hard to find a work because you understand how it's going in Poland and Germany now. They have a lot of cheap workforce that agree for practically everything and they don't want to pay a lot for that stuff.
Right.
That's and that's hard to survive in such situation and a lot of shit mm, a lot of morons that want to use the situation. That's how we still have in Balkans. Why Balkans was whole time practically 30 years after Yugoslavia war, 30 years still not even Ukraine, not even Belarus. That's much less developed country and less right in Europe. We still not have such a huge problem like in Romania and Serbia and all other Balkan countries with kidnapping, prostitution, and all that stuff. That's why they still broken to Yugoslavia wars. I understand totally why Yugoslavia was bombarded and Yugoslavia started stuff. They make that trouble. And after that, that not NATO put whole region in that shit. But in any case, NATO help partially, but not solve the problem. After you win and stop war, who will develop that territory? Who help people stay again? Nobody. And it's big issue for Ukraine. Maybe we will win. Maybe we will stand, but we still lose practically one of the major industry of us because we have high metallurgy and high machinery. We still make generators, we still have a lot of stuff, but we practically lose all that. And how we rebuild that, I don't know. It will be a very long and hard way back. Hmm,
Yeah, it's going to be a hard work to put the country back together.
we'll see. Uh, Nobody wants response for their mistakes. Europeans practically grow Putin's regime. Mm, Americans with buyback of banks from 2008, making them more lucrative. Do you know about the scandal with Bitcoin exchange FTX or how it's named?
Yeah.
Damn, regulation. How it happens? Main issue with that stuff, he's make all legal. He's do it all according to laws. And main trouble what from nowadays will be for whole governments and so on, hide that whole banking system work in same way and only buybacks from government save them and they make work with people's money in same way, the same manner. And nobody blames them for that because they have buyback from government. And this
Well,
shit
the,
happens.
the danger that's going to come is after the war is over, Ukraine is going to be offered low interest loans to rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it's going to get into a very bad position. It's going to make Ukraine, beholden to the whoever lends the money, whether it's China, whether it's Europe, whether it's the World Bank, whether it's America.
I know, but do we have
In
some choice?
in the Bible it says the borrower is a slave to the lender.
I
I don't know
know.
if that's the same for, I know you're Jewish, but I don't know
I'm
if it says that in the Torah.
I'm not religion Jewish, and I'm even for Jewish law. I'm not a Jewish. Only my grandfather was a Jewish. They inherit their line from mother line. I'm not a Jewish according their law and according genetics maybe, but again, one part of one age, it's not. It's about nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was
But
just wondering if it's the same do they have that in the Torah? But I
yeah,
don't know.
they just prohibit you can't lend to your own nation. Jewish can't lend for interest to another Jewish in Torah. They can do non-Jewish with interest without any problem, according to Torah, according to their holy book. I know that is bad.
Anyways,
That is bad, but
yeah.
we don't have a choice. We stuck in such situations that mm, each choice is
Well,
even worse. Do you play in chess? That was
whenever people help, except for basic help, whenever people help, they always want something. It's to be expected.
you live in United States when charities start be a loophole for avoiding tax. Tell me about that stuff.
Right. But, you have a loophole in the tax for charitable donations. That's true. But the people who run the charities traditionally are some of the most corrupt people in the world.
Yeah.
You know, I saw it. I don't know too many people who are in that business, but I know some. And like, I knew the lady who ran the Chernobyl charity there in Kiev,
Mm.
and she is absolutely corrupt. Just maybe 5 cents out of every dollar goes to help the victims of Chernobyl.
Yeah. I thought that I know people that take 30% to organization for their profit and 70% turn back to charity. But when you say 5%, it's too much even for my standard. It's
Yeah.
much more corrupted. I know people that do it without any money, I know at least part of the chain because you you not always have opportunity to help directly
Yeah.
because
Well,
somebody.
with this lady, she has a beautiful apartment by the river. Uh, she throws parties to raise money for the charity. She travels to raise money for the charity, and all of it at first class. She eats the best food. She wears the nicest clothes, and it's all paid for by the charity. Her daughter is being groomed to do the same thing. Her daughter has never had a job other than asking for money for the charity. It's pathetic. I absolutely despise those people. And, you know, they're parasites. So don't count on charitable contributions rebuilding.
Julia sent
What you
hello
should
to you. She's going to. She's now going to on courses to for sewing. She's
what you
correct.
should you should write Elon Musk. Say, hey Elon, come build a factory over here.
I don't know. I don't how to explain you that usually people that on for whole world look so nicely with so pathetic thing usually is assholes.
Oh yeah, Musk is an
And
asshole. He makes no
and
bones about it.
I don't. He's achieved his best achievement is that he take off money and support from United States government for space industry because I read an article that calculates that more specialists of NASA work for SpaceX than for all other projects of NASA. All support for NASA is going through SpaceX, but
A lot of
at
it,
least
that's because it's they're better rockets and they're cheaper.
yes, I'm totally agree with that. But you know the put all eggs in one basket. That's why we have trouble with patent law, and it must be somehow fixed, like it was previously in 90s. United States big trouble with patent and turned back leadership in semiconductor by make one organization. I don't remember how exactly it's named. They put whole semiconductor production, ABM, Intel, all that guys in one organization and ban patent inside. That means any Intel patent must be paid. That IBM users that must pay some money back to Intel and so on and so on, but nobody can prevent another to use the same technology. Inside semiconductor industry in United States, any patent can use anybody. They must pay for that, but you can't just block somebody to use that technology. And it's work. We still have AMD, Intel, IBM. Yes, you lose TSMC. TSMC is still better, but you beat Sony, you beat whole Japanese company. Who's remember any semiconductor company from Japan now? Until back to early 90s and 80s, when Nintendo, PHB, Sony, Panasonic, and all that company was on top. Something similar must happen again. United States will use that market and it will be big issue because depends on such asshole as Elon. It's bad idea. we totally agree, grateful for him for Starlink and so on, but we pay for that. Each time when he said that he's donate Starlink to Ukraine, it's lying. No, we not pay for all that internet. For part of them pay United States military. For some of them pay we our own people. For some of them pay Poland, but we not get for him nothing like donation. Like donation was that we are part of Starlink that he started in Ukraine because he just can put switch and we lose Starlink in Ukraine. And we're totally grateful that we have still have opportunity to use it. It's crucial nowadays. But I try to not overestimate such kind of people. But still, it's beautiful. And he turned back. Hope that in someday we turn back to the stars. But we'll see.
Yep.
Do you? Okay, I will not ask you about do you turn back to CAD design and start to trend because you start going very early. You can drive no more than 12 hours per day, or I can remember, or even less.
11. 11.
11. You
I like
start.
having my evenings and after evenings free. You know,
Mhm.
I can be on shift for 14 hours, but I can
Mhm.
only drive 11 of those 14 hours,
Mhm.
if that makes sense.
Hmm. It makes sense because they understand that you must keep concentration on road. Like I understand that limitation, that
Oh,
they have
yeah.
less crashed car and less deaths on the road because you're practically in safety. Your heaviest stuff on the road. It's for other people. You're dangerous. You're a bigger predator on that road.
Yeah. The big danger in a truck is rollover. You know,
Yeah.
if I hit another car, I'm okay. If
Yeah.
I roll the truck over and, because the freight has momentum, it
Yeah.
will come right through the walls.
No, I totally understand that you can be biggest predator, but concrete wall and all such stuff, they wait even more.
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's like a old joke about aircraft carrier and island. You know the joke?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Get out of the way.
yeah.
We can't. This is the United States Air Navy. We have an aircraft carrier and a battle fleet.
Mhm.
The guy comes back, well, we're a lighthouse on an island.
Yeah. We have canary, two sandwich and two and one bottle of wine. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That old joke. Mm.
Oh, come on, asshole. I'm just about ready to pass you.
Mm.
I know you saw me there, motherfucker. We take pride in serving our customers safely. Bullshit. Oh, and
Company maybe said that, but
he's on his fucking tablet. He's watching a fucking show on his tablet.
and it's big issue because, like I said, you are the biggest predator on that road. Yep. hmm No, it's very scary. I don't like. I scared of thinking that in some point I need to get drive license and start driving in Kiev because we have so many same assholes you have on that road. At least we have much less road and not so wide, and it's helped a little bit, especially in near my area. You still was in Kiev where I switched location to my area now, to Podol district.
Yeah. Well, I was afraid to drive in Ukraine. You guys are
Yeah,
fucking insane.
but it's again, it depends. I thought that it's bad driving in Ukraine, but I hear after few people from Ukraine driving somewhere in Egypt or Turkey, they say we have good drivers. And so,
I'll give
oh,
you that. You got to try fucking Bangkok. You want to see some crazy traffic?
again, it's depends. Probably when we compare us with Turkey, it's all fine. Maybe Turkey say, "Oh, we good driver." You see what's going on in Bangkok or somewhere in India. Yeah, again, it's depends of point of view. Yeah, Brandon, do you like such kind of life? Bill, sorry, Brandon.
Do I like it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do. It's I have gotten to go and visit so many more people than than I ever would have had I kept a stationary lifestyle.
yeah, I'm totally
When
agree with that.
and it's been really cool.
Mm,
I met some
I,
people I thought I would never meet in person. People I've been talking with on the internet. I've got friends from the Navy that I've gone to visit that
yeah.
I never thought I'd see again. And I'm getting paid to go there.
Yeah, and it's from my point of view, it's best part of that you can drive and see New York, Miami, Los Angeles, Seattle, and probably in few months you can visit
Yeah.
each of them. Yeah, most of the time it's just road, but
Well, I've already been to New York and Los Angeles.
maybe you even drive through Golden
Although,
Bridge in San Francisco.
well, I lived there for a while, so that'd be nothing new.
When
And
you wasn't,
I don't have any friends in San Francisco. Everybody moved away.
it's now too expensive, like I understand. It's probably ridiculously
Not
expensive.
only that, but it is ridiculously expensive. And um, the local politics are just horrible. Same goes for Los Angeles, but I still do have some friends in Los Angeles. My buddy Levon lives in Los Angeles, and he's a
Mm,
friend of mine I knew from Raytheon. But the reason he lives there is because he still works there,
mm,
and his family, like his mom and dad, are both doctors there, and his brother owns a BMW dealership, car dealership,
oh,
and he's got his job working for Raytheon there. So Levon's not going to go anywhere. You'd like
mm,
Levon. He builds as a hobby. He builds racing trucks, the Baja trucks.
mm.
So he's always working on some freaking high-powered truck or another, and it's great. You know, he's either testing it or building on it when you come to visit him, and
Yeah,
it's a good.
it's cool.
It is.
Maybe if we have flight, I will and can play D&D at Saturday. That I'm not sure that I can, but we'll see how it's going.
Yeah.
Probably I will share with you that I have Dice Tower. I printed it and I have few more dices for that stuff. I
Yeah.
start being obsessed with D&D because I already DMing in my old campaign for my
Now
friends in Kiev.
I got a question for you,
Yeah.
and you're gonna think it's stupid. But is today Thursday or Friday?
In Kiev, it's Thursday.
Well, it's Thursday here too, because we're behind you.
Yeah. It's not
Okay.
stupid question.
I lose, I work every day, so I kind of just lose track of
You
time.
can't even imagine how easy lose days when you switch off from light and connection
Oh
on
yeah.
few days. It's easy question, but I totally understand you because it happens.
Well, good. I'm glad that it's just Thursday.
You're not
I'm
right with your
not.
delivery.
Well, I got all my paperwork done last night, and our pay periods go from Thursday to Wednesday.
Mhm.
So if you don't have your paperwork done, you don't get paid. But so I got my paperwork in on time.
Okay.
That's 2,000 miles or more than 2,000 miles worth of paperwork I had to turn in.
Uh, yeah.
And
You
the
have.
other job, last week I drove 3,700 miles, 3,700 change.
Mhm. Mm, not so. May I expect that you will drive more, but again, it depends. It's
Well,
that's mean
I had a
it's
couple of days where, like,
we
I
stay
didn't
between.
get to go on, I think it was on Monday. I didn't go very far. I went from Carthage, Missouri to Edwardsville, Kansas. And that's only like 300 miles.
Yeah, I know because it's good that your company pay you where you're waiting for load because not always they have delivery
Then
for you. I
let's
understand that.
see.
That's why it's advantage to have pay time
When
because
when I was picking up this load, I showed up at the factory or at the distribution center at 6:30 in the morning, time I was supposed to be there, and they didn't start loading my trailer until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's a lot of drive time I missed out on, just sitting around.
Did you travel intendant? I don't know how it's that position called in truck driving. I know that on the sea it's cargo intendant. Say them for that stuff because somebody must pay for that time.
Yeah, they do, but it doesn't pay as well as driving. And it doesn't pay even close to as well as driving. You get, if they waste a whole day, the company will pay you $50. It's pathetic.
Oh, it's minimum, like I understand, in the United States. They just can't pay less. Like
yeah, it's not even minimum wage.
What minimum wage now in the United States? Oh, it depends on exactly where you are, in California or Texas or somewhere else.
I don't know what the federal minimum wage is, but it's over like $6. Good morning, Eric.
What's up, guys? How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Just driving through Central Texas, heading south.
Going south. Okay.
Yep, talking to my buddy Constantine Kiev.
And I'm working online and just talking with Bill till I fix some paperwork.
Originally from Lugansk.
Yeah.
Nice.
If somebody knows where is it.
That's Eastern Europe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of Ukraine.
It's way war now.
Yeah. That's actually really close to the Russian border.
Yeah. Whole Ukraine close to Russian border. Practically whole Ukraine.
I played chess with a couple of guys from Ukraine.
So. Yeah, don't play them for money.
Oh no, God no! I get my ass kicked.
But I learned two things when I moved there: is don't drink with them. Drink at your own speed.
Yeah, they'll drink you under the table.
And well, you wouldn't be able to. You might think you know how to drink, but you don't know how to drink.
No, God no.
And don't play chess for money.
No. No. This one guy I played with said, like, he goes, "I was born with a chessboard. We all are."
Constantine and I don't play chess. We play Dungeons and Dragons together.
Nice. I haven't played that in years.
We're nerds.
So am I. I haven't played that in years.
Yeah, it's still around. There's still old fuckers that play it.
Yeah, I like the old school. Not that new shit. Did you see RGE's video on D&D?
No, I did not.
You should check it out. Now they have trigger warnings and stuff.
Oh God.
It's the video is called like how to destroy something great. And it's true. Anyway, man, I just wanted to just drop by and say hi.
Well, good morning, Eric.
But,
we are probably about 500 miles south of you now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I drove past Oklahoma City yesterday, maybe at 10 o'clock in the morning.
You should have dropped by for Okie.
I'll pass on that.
Yeah. Anyway, brother, you be safe. Take care. It's good meeting you. Take care, guys.
Bye-bye, Eric.
Thanks. Bye. Uh, yeah, safe driving is biggest what I concerned when you're streaming online. One side, it's yeah, you can speak with people, you can talk and so on, but that's why I prefer call you when you are early. You're not sleepy now because early morning start it can be issue, like I understand.
Well, I think that I'm more alert this time of day. And, there's two reasons I drive early. One, I grew up on a farm. I've always started work early. It just killed me working in the offices, having to wait until 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock to actually get anything done. Whereas I would have, I'd actually I'd been up since, 4:30 or 5, just sitting around reading or, cooking. And, now I've got a job where when I wake up, I heat up some water, eat my oatmeal, and go.
Mm.
Like I started doing my pre-trip on the truck this morning at 4:20. By the time I got my inspections on the truck done, my water was hot. I ate my breakfast. I was on the road by what? It's been just about an hour and 10 minutes, and it's just about 6 o'clock now. So I was on the road by 4:50.
Mm. For me, it's
And
just
I just made it through Killeen without having to slow down. I'm
if
going to
it's
be
good
down
for
to,
you, I'm happy because I know that how I'm grow in same on one side the same habits because we have just small part of the land. In 90s we need to grow our own foods, but most time of the year I study, and because my parents was too noisy, just because father has trouble with his ears, is practically don't hear anything until now reject that device that help for that people to hear properly. And that's why I'm study because I study good. Mostly after they wake down, something around 9:30, 9 o'clock in the evening, and from 9 till 12 till 1 a.m. That was my time where in silence I can study all stuff. School studying, university studying, and that helped me. That's why I developed me like an oh, I can't be productive in early morning, but I still can work on freelance, and it's really much with Canada and California when I work on freelance for United States because my time working time from 7 8 it's practically starting business day in United States, and we can be online with customer in Canada, somewhere near Ottawa, it was, and from California, and it was good habit for me. Again, depends on situation and depends on your time zone, but again, because I
uh,
know how to wake up
the
early.
the early bird gets the worm.
Depends. My worm just growing somewhere in Denmark or somewhere in Canada or the United States, and then pretty early for that territory.
Well, I'll stick with the old wisdom.
And I'm totally
Plus, I'm going
with
to
you.
get through Austin. Austin is only an hour away from here. I'll be in Austin about 7 o'clock, which is before most people, not all, but most people go to work. So
Mhm.
I'll hopefully miss the traffic, the majority of the traffic in Austin. Austin, Texas is the worst city for traffic on this trip.
Mhm.
It's really, really poorly. The highways in Austin are just terrible. Uh, they're not designed well. There's choke points, and it's always you'll see even at 7 o'clock in the morning if you stick around on the stream that there'll be a traffic jam.
I don't
And during
know.
the day, Austin traffic is worse than Kiev traffic.
Maybe
And
worst
you
traffic
know
what I see was in
and you
Odessa
know how
because
you know how bad Kiev traffic was.
yeah,
So
because in Odessa we have three major ports and old from 18th, 19th century city that builds around three ports, major
yeah.
ports, and it's very hard to fit with it. But I totally understand how it's going. Oh, Brandon, how it's going
And
with your plan to get a dog for your
well,
travel?
um, how's my plan for what?
Dog, you want to have a dog, small dog, in your truck?
Oh, I am going to be changing companies after 1 year. Um,
Hmm.
I talked to it because this company I'm working with, you actually have to claim that you're insane to catch a dog or to have a dog in your truck.
Hmm.
Uh, and I was talking to my doctor about that, whether I could
Hmm.
pay him some money and he'd just write me a thing saying that I needed to have
Hmm.
a support animal.
Hmm.
And he told me that it's not that there's some laws coming where they might try to take my guns if I do that.
Uh,
So I've decided I'm going to wait until my year of driving is up.
okay. We have in Ukraine that law a long time ago. If you have trouble with law or you have some trouble with some kind of issue like depression on all that stuff, you can't own a gun.
I
Just
think
in
it's a
case.
good law, actually.
Yeah, we totally agree
I,
with it.
don't- I don't think insane people should have guns. And but we haven't had those laws. But they're called red flag laws.
Mm,
And now some of the red flag laws are just stupid. But the ones where you've been clinically diagnosed as being insane, you shouldn't be allowed to have a fucking gun. I agree with that one.
mhm. Mm,
You know,
I
would
totally agree with that. It's like a drive license. If you are blind, not sit
yeah.
uh,
If you're
to
blind,
drive.
you shouldn't be able to drive. That's true.
Yeah, that's same with gun. If you can't control yourself, that you can shoot somebody. Sorry, guy. Maybe in
Yeah,
next life, no.
I could do a lot more damage with this truck than I could do with a gun, though.
Depends on situation. You can do a
Okay,
lot of damage
I'm
only on the
driving.
road
I could get
when
I
all
could get my truck. I could get my truck fully loaded, drive it 60 miles an hour into a school building.
we both have high degree and can understand chemistry.
Right.
If that make us much more dangerous than any truck driver without that background. And you know it, and all know that it must be some understandable
Right.
limits. Good knowledge at chemistry, and you can make a lot of damage in any area.
I would never do anything like that because I love children. So,
No, I'm totally understand that, but you can't prevent anything. You must develop people uh, healthy life, better understanding, better communities that people protect each other and not hate each other. Because problem with mass shooting, it's not a weapon that's accessible in the United States. Problem is shitty community where people hate each other and one moment somebody switch off or switch on, take gun and do something horrible.
yeah.
It's trouble weapon is just weapon. It's like truck or something. Truck driver put uh, truck on the
Well,
street.
there are so many fucking kids these days that are on medicine, on medication. They're, they're judged to be ADHD,
Mm-hmm.
and their brain chemistry gets all out of whack. They, I don't, and then most of them come from single parent homes. They don't
Yes.
have a father to teach them restraint.
Yes, and it's
And
now
that's,
global.
out of all the mass shootings that we've had, only one of those mass shooters was from a two-parent home. But you never hear anybody saying, we need to stop divorce so that we stop having such a shitty society.
Because they must fix real trouble and not
No,
solve
wrong,
safety.
wrong. Because there are more women that vote than men,
Mm,
and divorce benefits women.
Depends, but again,
80% of, when people are filing for divorce, 80% of the time it's the woman who files for the divorce.
yes, and I can explain it very simple. Because man, if he don't care about something like that, he's just cheating.
Yeah.
And it's main reason
Ooh,
why
dude.
most divorces started by women.
All right. Do
I
you see
agree that
this?
laws it's not equal in that stuff. Law prefer women. In Ukraine, it's the same. It's much harder to man turn back control on his kids. It's no practically no chance. It's practically 1 per 20. Then can grab children with men.
All
Most
right.
time, woman, wife get children back.
And
Again,
the women are completely abusing the laws. just yesterday. Do you know who Keen West is?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
heard about that guy.
He got divorced from that Kardashian, Kim Kardashian,
Mm-hmm.
and he has to pay her $200,000 a month
I'm
for child
sorry. What do
support.
you expect?
And
Kardashian
and
is
she
one of the most famous, most influencer family in whole United States.
and she is worth 5 times what he's worth, but
Yes,
still he has to pay her.
because any who has power abuse the law. If imagine the same situation, but he divorced with not Kardashian, with some woman, just not a lawyer, some nurse
You know, why
or
why don't
something
they
like
have
that.
joint custody? Why does she get custody? For one, neither one of them, you know,
Let's
why
stop
is
talk about
why
Kanye West
doesn't
because
he'd
it's
have
bad
equal
example.
access? Yeah, why doesn't he have equal access to his child?
Because he's under control and about
Because
drugs.
he's a man. That's why.
No, because he's
Yes,
under drugs and such a lot of such stuff, and they prove that. Kanye West is bad example. I'm sorry.
he's he's
We
got
have a
mental
much
problems,
more.
but he's not a drug addict.
He's just a
He,
psychopath, and it's proved that he has a problem with that. In our country, we have the same law. If women under control in I can pronounce it in English.
I didn't have drug problems. Why didn't I get my children?
It's
My wife brought a fucking rapist into the house who raped my daughter at 7 years old. I didn't get my child. Why didn't I get my child? Because she's a fucking woman. The laws are
can you
the
prove
laws are
your
meant.
claims?
No, the kid was sent. They sent him to jail. There was proof. The guy she married turns out to be a heroin abuser. He died 2 years ago from a fucking heroin overdose in front of my daughter. Could I get my child? No. Can I even fucking see my children? No.
It's
Because the
strange.
laws,
You have bad
it's
lawyer.
not strange. It happens every day. It happens.
No,
The whole justice system in family courts in this country, in the
I don't know
West, are
about
set
your
up.
country. In
Yeah,
our country, in such case, probably not have a chance. If children, if one of the parents have job
yeah,
or have position and another have such kind of history, even with our bribes corrupt system, you're not much better. It's no chance
yeah.
that it stay with addicted.
It's
It's
an
main
industry here.
main stuff. If you have home, you have job, and you have another relationship that with healthy relationship, and another half not, chance that you get child much bigger. But if you
It's an
both broke, if you both in same alcoholic addiction or such kind of situation, usually stay with women. But again, only in Arabic country, men have privilege to take children with him, and only after 13 years. Even in Arabic country, where man has all power what they can get. Children stay with mother till 13 years. Daughters stay with mother forever. Sons will go to father after 13 years. Even in Arabic country.
well, that's true in Egypt, but it's not true in Saudi Arabia. It's not
Mm.
true. It's not true in Afghanistan for sure.
In Afghanistan, we did not talk about war. I'm sorry, but no. Law in Afghanistan, who has more?
Sharia.
I must check it again about Saudi Arabia, but I'm sure about Middle East country. A lot of them said, but I don't know about United Arab Emirates because they have much more modern law, and maybe it's not work nowadays that way.
Yeah, I don't know
And
about
I'm not sure
UAE
about
either,
Saudi Arabia. It must be
but
checked.
I have a friend in Egypt and I have a friend in Saudi Arabia who have told me about what it's like
They're
there.
both citizens
Yeah,
of that country.
yeah. My buddy in Egypt is a electrical engineer like you.
Mm.
He works on agriculture, so
Mm.
he's trying to his side project is he wants to do automated farming.
I can understand it's whole engineers who want to have some or one or another side hustle, and usually we still keep in touch with our work.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Yo,
we do the jobs that we get paid for, and we do the side projects that we're actually really interested in.
yeah,
You know, that's the way it works.
but yes, but we usually do the same engineering job. We still play in that toys. We just little bit bigger, but still kids.
Yeah. I want to
We
get some
still
LED lights for this truck. My headlights are terrible.
can you update your truck without permission from your company?
If I make the if I make the right request to the right person, yes. Now we're passing Walberg, Texas, home of my favorite restaurant in Texas. It's a German restaurant, and they have live. The guy immigrated from Germany, and they have live music every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night, where you can go and dance polka outside.
Uh,
They're just super, super, super food.
yeah, I have a bait thing in my thought in my mind. Okay, if you drench who through America, you can get the same kind of service like you can get in Kiev just in 1 hour trip. Yeah,
Yeah, well, you can get German food in Kiev. Get German food in Texas too.
yeah. Probably in Kiev you have little bit smaller portion than in United States. But
Well,
for the same
the
amount of money, you probably get bigger portion in Kiev.
oh, but yeah, for the same amount of money, you wouldn't be able to eat all your food. But the Wahlberg Inn, they serve a buffet meal where you go and you pay one price and you go and get whatever food you want to eat. I have not been approved for the toll to go around to go around Austin. So I have to drive through it. There's a road right here that goes all the way around the city and limited access, but you have to pay money to drive on that road.
Ah, your company not approved that. I see. Yeah,
Well, I can drive on toll roads, but you have to get pre-approved.
I see. Yeah, I understand. It's yeah, it's Oh, yes or no? Yep. Error. You don't hear it, but it's here in Kiev. We'll see. Hope in next few hours I will have internet connection and light. Mm. And Julia must turn back somewhere in hour or two. Okay, that she has time before strike. We'll see. It's like we now look on that air alarm and that air strike like on weather. We have now like you have a hurricane season in the United States. We have rocket season. Ah, how we tired with that kind of neighborhood. Mm. Ah. Ah. And again, last time they tried to shoot out gas distribution system. Probably somebody promised if they strike again our energy system because it can cause damage of atomic plant. Because if you unexpected shut down whole electricity in country, atomic plants stay without resistance, and it can damage even reactors. Maybe they will not attack energy system because I don't know what's happening if again we have something like Chernobyl. Hmm. But we'll see.
Yeah.
But we have good chance that we turn back our last atomic plant. At least it will be obvious choice. They can't fortify anything because it's why they take it, because from Crimea it's practically nothing that can stop army, or at least tank army in that region. And now when we just practically destroy their ground army, aviation, we have chance to take it back, but we'll see. Mm.
What I'm
And then
actually
we didn't-
surprised at is that there's quite a bit more what I would call suicide bombing going on than I would have thought that was going to happen.
Mm. Soviet
You know,
Union
like
make a lot of weapons in that times. You mean cruise missile? What they have? What they attacking us? Or you mean Iran drones? But who can expect that Russian will buy a weapon from Iran?
ah, yeah, you didn't see that coming. You know, you knew they'd buy them from the Chinese, but you didn't think Iran.
Yeah. I can understand why Chinese, one of the options why Chinese don't want to sell weapon to Russia now. Let's imagine that Chinese sold a lot of weapon to Russian and they still lose. And all understand the Chinese weapon is shit. And all their you need to, because Russian weapon now, I don't know who now will buy a weapon from Russia. accept few examples because also that it's all not so good, maybe not so terrible, but it's definitely not so good like they claim about that.
You know, we were talking about the HARM missile the other day, and that's a Vietnam era weapon that they used up until the late 1980s, early 1990s, and they still had them around, ready to give away. That was very surprising to me to hear that the HARM missile was still in service, and I was not surprised to hear that it missed, because the rocket motors on those missiles, even back when they were supposedly in full service condition, about 1 out of every 20 would fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
And the slowdown in traffic starts. The bad part about wanting to get through this city before rush hour is I have no way to get rid of my coffee,
Mm.
other than being going to the toilet in a cup, throwing it out the window. And I'm not going to do that.
Mm, I hope not. I still believe in higher education that it's give you some kind of culture and all that stuff that you don't do it in such horrible way. But
You know, lots of truckers do.
uh, they're just morons. Don't be like them. I
No.
still believe in you. Yeah,
I don't know if you can see this on the camera, but there's the city,
yeah.
as far as the eye can see.
I see light from horizon. Yes, I see that all going around. Yeah, but still,
Yeah,
United States, it's not. Its most territory is pretty flat and city pretty low. And it's interesting when you driving through the city when I can no, when I look in your translation and going through big city. It's just interesting like people lives and what you can see from cars. Just that you have a lot of nice big houses, a lot, and I understand it. We have some book written somewhere in early 20s or 30s. Oh, one stage America that whole practically whole United States built in one stage, no more floors, only one floor building practically all around, and that's view of Manhattan. That's practically all see in movies. When each time you see some kind of like Spider-Man or another Marvel shit, you always see that high building. But most of the United States is just one floor building with small backyard or farmland. And it's
yeah,
pretty
there's
much.
a lot of single-story houses. They're cheaper to build. Land
Mm,
is fair. You know, we got lots of land.
yeah. and you have much better climate that we have. At least at most territory.
Yeah, the northern third of the United States is the same or even colder than Ukraine.
You
Like
practically not
it,
have anything
it
colder than
gets,
my native town.
in Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, it's much worse as
Yeah.
far as temperature goes than Ukraine. Um, Around the Great Lakes, there's much more snow than in Ukraine.
Mm.
Michigan, the upper parts of, or the northern parts of Ohio and New York, yeah, and on into Maine and Vermont, there's much more snow. 5, 10 times more snow. They get snowfalls regularly that are 30 centimeters.
Mm. But it's let it snow, let it snow. Good singing in that area, like I understand.
Yeah. But in Miami, no snow.
Yeah,
Palm
it's
trees,
yeah.
beaches.
Miami, it's tropical paradise. California, probably not bad at all. They grow a lot of wine there, like I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah,
Fish touchy
California,
and the olive.
it's got everything. It's got mountains with snow and skiing. It's got beaches. It's got deserts. It's got, the Central Valley is all about growing things. It's where most of the vegetables in the wintertime in the United States come from, the Central Valley of California. They've got the mist forests where they've got the giant fucking redwood trees. They've got the wine country.
Hmm.
They've got, they've got almost every climate in California. Same with Texas. Texas is so big. There's lots of different climates.
Texas is like you said that Texas is size of Ukraine. Or California
Yeah.
is probably size of Ukraine. They both pretty big, like I understand.
Um, Texas is about the same size as Ukraine. California is smaller than Ukraine.
Mhm.
Alaska is much bigger than Ukraine. But Texas is just barely bigger than Ukraine.
Alaska is so big. I thought they are much smaller. That they bigger than Texas, but
Yeah,
not so big because it's on north of the map, and usually north territory is just because map is show it's differently. They look like bigger, but it's probably smaller. Because
well,
when you
Google
see
it.
look on map of Africa and Russia, you look they are similar on that standard
Right,
map. But Russia
right.
is practically half smaller than Africa.
Google it.
Yeah, I will check it. Hmm. Oh, 1.7 million square kilometers. Ukraine is, 3 times bigger. Pretty big. Even with Mercator deflection, it's pretty big. It's 3 times bigger than Ukraine.
Yep. Now look at the population.
Probably smaller than how many people live it. Yeah, it's Lviv city. Do you remember in Ukraine?
Yeah.
A whole Lviv city in Alaska.
Exactly. It's,
Yeah, it's too cold to live there. I'm totally understand.
and isolated. There's no infrastructure. There's, you know, almost everybody lives on the coast.
Yeah.
The only way to get there is by water or air.
Again, if you need something from there, you will go there, but you must to find it. Maybe better if it stay in the same way. At least we have some part of the land that's still for nature. Because Russian just kill their all north.
Yeah, they did. Selling timber to the Chinese, exploiting the oil in the worst possible way,
Yeah.
with no care for the environment. In
Yeah.
Alaska, they exploit the oil as well, but they're forced to pay for the better quality equipment. You know, if there's a oil leak, they have to clean it up.
Mhm.
Um, and if you live in Alaska, the oil companies have to pay you.
I heard about that. They get something around 1,500 per month just because we
Yeah,
live in Alaska.
right.
But again, it's more about price. In Alaska, all a little bit more expensive than on mainland of United States, just because logistic is awful there, and it's always cold.
Yeah, but still, you know, you get, you know, just for being alive and living in Alaska, and
Yeah,
you get paid.
I am totally understand that. I remember a lot of people from my city, older generation, in Soviet time and in bad situation in 90s, they just go to work in Siberia, make some money, and turn back. Option? Why not?
Why not?
And maybe just some people likes live in cold and wild environment when you just can go outside and a few 100 kilometers. You can just it's it sounds cool when your personal transport is Cessna or some another light plane. You can use it like a car somewhere in mainland. A lot of people in Alaska, I heard, have Cessna or something similar, like or another hydroplane to move around that territory, go to hunting, to fishing, or something like that. I imagine how cool it sounds just going shopping, just sit on your plane and going shopping.
Yeah. Well, I kind of want to go see Lake Balkanor.
And not common visit. What's
It's the
special?
it's the world's Largest and deepest freshwater lake.
I thought it was Baikal Lake in Russia.
Uh, that's what I'm talking about. Balkanor,
Baikal,
Baikal. Okay.
yes. Even in English, it must name the same. I just check it even on English Wikipedia.
Well, I'm going off of a very old memory of just looking at the map, going, "Yeah, that'd be cool to go see that."
Yeah.
So my memory is probably flawed.
Mm. And Russian just make again one shitty thing for their own land. Previously, EU was banned to develop industry around that lake. You can build recreation, you can build hotel, but industry must be deeper. Thousand rivers go in that lake, and you can put your industry on some of that river and put filters that nothing wrong going with that lake. Because if you make chemical garbage or something like that, you can't remove it from that lake because only one river go out, and it's not take from the deep, and oh shit, what you get stay stuck on the in the deep of that great lake, and it's practically impossible to fix it. And few months ago they passed the law that you can do it. You can build industry around that lake.
Uh, I didn't think that it would be that polluted, but I guess it is. It's too
Uh,
bad.
they still pretty clean.
Now, they passed the laws to protect the Great Lakes of the United States back in the 1970s. And I remember living in Chicago and seeing, thousands of dead fish floating in Lake Michigan from the pollution. And then recently I've been back to Chicago and the lake is clean and people are swimming in it again. So nature will clean itself after a period of time.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Do you know that you build uh, electrical chair between Mississippi River and Great Lakes
Yeah,
to
there's
prevent Chinese fish going from
yeah,
Mississippi because it's practically kill anything else in Mississippi.
right. The Chinese carp,
Yeah.
and they have a section of the Illinois or the Illinois River or the Chicago Canal or something where they have an electrical field where it
Yes.
will electrocute the fish if they come close.
Yes. Exactly what you're talking about because it's like, yeah. But they figure out that it's not always help. At least they find few of that crops on the opposite side. But it's till it's help. It's take it few years at least they install it, and it's at least now Great Lake is safe. But we'll see how it's going.
Yeah, I watched this thing, a video about that, and when you're going across that area of the water, you must be inside of your ship,
Mm-hmm.
and it's recommended that you don't touch any metal.
Yeah.
You can't, you know, the electricity is so strong you can't even be outside.
Yeah.
But the Great Lakes never used to connect, you know, naturally. They did not connect with the Mississippi. There's
Yeah.
no, the rivers all used to flow into the Great Lakes or they would flow into the Mississippi. They didn't connect.
And we don't know about it for sure because you know that river
Oh, we do
always,
know about it for sure because they built the fucking canal.
yeah. But again, it's not so big, and time to time, areas switch. River love to turn back where they going. That's one of the issue with what is Jazz City on the south in Louisiana. I forget. New Orleans.
Yeah.
That city can die just because river want to turn back in another way, and all infrastructure that work there to deliver goods will be abandoned just because Mississippi want to switch where they go into the ocean.
Yep. Well, New Orleans has lots of different problems. Where they've dried it out, that part of the city is lower than sea level. So if they stopped pumping, the whole city would be underwater. If just like when Hurricane Katrina came through, if there's a hole in the walls that keep the water out, the city floods.
I don't know. It's bad or good. Do you know that country named Netherlands?
Oh yeah,
They do the same, but with much bigger scale.
much bigger scale.
And nothing, they do it for hundreds of years. And if you maintain your infrastructure good and it's worth it, why not?
Why not? And they did it in the Netherlands, a lot of it to prevent um, flooding.
Yes.
Like in the 1950s, they had a terrible flood and tens of thousands of people died. You know, that's when they finished off this latest big dike project. But they've been building dikes in the Netherlands since what, 1700s?
15 or 1600s. It's
15 or
in
16, okay.
they still was province of Spain in the time when they started. And yeah, before Spain, because before War of Independence, they already have such great infrastructure. But again, mm, it depends. If you maintain your infrastructure good, it will be fine. If you know New Orleans, they fuck ups with that. Mm, till you understand that it's for some reason and can keep it good, all fine. But again, I don't remember. I heard some sentence that for that service. Good if you have small flood each 5-10 years that people remember why we're here and need that stuff. Because if 15-20 years nobody cares like about weapons. 20 years, probably Europe, probably 25 years till Yugoslavia. not maintain their weapons and armies. Why? We bribe Russians, we protect it from Africa with Mediterranean Sea. We don't care. We live in safety, we not maintain it. But Russia don't think so. And we'll see what answer China. Because maybe they make some weapons that can take you. Because any weapon that from China can reach United States can reach Europe in any case, because it's much closer to Europe from China than to United States, like I remember. No, except Hawaii.
China has the ability to reach out. They have intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Yeah, but again,
If
it's
you've got a
about.
space program, any country with a space program can reach any other country on the world.
But if you have only one rocket or two rocket, it's not about that. Do you know they planning to scale the atomic bomb nuclear arsenal 5 times, from 300 warhead to 1500?
Yeah. And that's to be expected.
Yeah,
If you're a global superpower, you've got to, have all the toys.
yeah. But again, after Ukraine, whole Asian countries that near China probably may think about development. I bet that Thailand, bet that Taiwan, maybe Indonesia, they big enough, not so rich, but they big enough to start thinking about such stuff.
Well,
Philippines,
if I was Taiwan, I definitely would.
South Korea, definitely too. Maybe Japan. Because what we see, if you have atomic bomb, you can fuck up a whole United Nation.
Yeah. North Korea showed everybody the way.
Yeah. And any guarantees that somebody protect you if you give away your atomic weapon after Ukraine, it sounds like a nonsense.
Yeah, it's proved to be bullshit.
That's what was World of United States, what was World of Russia. But World of Russia, it's always been such not so big stuff.
Well, my problem with the way that the post-Cold War was handled was there was a moment, and it was just for a moment, when we had 9/11 in the United States, and Russia was fighting separatists, Islamic separatists from what's the name of that little country?
Chechnya.
Chechnya.
Mhm.
And they went and the Chechens went and fucking captured a school full of children and killed a
Yeah.
bunch of them. Now, George Bush was in office, and he could have said, "We stand with the Russians against this terrorism." But instead, he said, these poor Chechens, they're fighting for their freedom. Because Putin was fucking reaching out to the United States.
How to explain it with about Chechen? They still don't know who's paying for that terrorist attack. We still don't know how it happens there. And nobody know what's doing Russians in Chechnya before
Well,
that.
Chechnya was always, or not always, but for a long time has been under the Russian sphere of influence.
Hmm.
And who's paying for it? Iran.
Yes. And
And now
Saudi,
Russia's and now
and
Russia's in
Saudi
bed. Now
Arabia.
Russia's in bed with Iran. Ah,
No, for that pay not Iran. For that pay Saudi Arabia. They have
them too.
similar Islamic, how it's called, branch of Islam.
Yeah.
It's not Iran, it's Saudi Arabia.
Well,
Pay for that stuff. Remind you that
I would believe that. I would
hmm?
believe that. I can believe that. But
Remind you.
I know that Iran had something to do with it as well.
I don't know about Iran, but I'm sure about
They
Saudi
traced the
Arabia.
fucking. They traced the gas that was used. The fucking ground control gas that was used by the rebels back to Iran. It was Iranian manufactured.
Mhm. How to explain that? They just don't care about that shit. They think if they have some advantage, they can use it. That's issue with when you give weapon to morons.
Yeah.
And remind you that about Saudi Arabia that Osama
Oh, the
bin
Saudis
Laden.
are fuck. The Saudis are duplicitous, lying sacks of shit.
Remind you that Osama bin Laden was not Afghanian.
Saudi Arabia.
Yes.
Yeah. When I was in the Navy, we had a chance to blow up Osama bin Laden or a supposedly a chemical warfare factory, which turned out to be a baby food factory in Sudan. And Bill Clinton, who was the president at the time, chose to go after the baby food factory. And I don't believe they didn't know it was a baby. I think they knew it was a baby food
Remind
factory.
you. Same.
And the reason we didn't blow up fucking Osama bin Laden was because his family had political connections in Saudi Arabia, and we didn't want to piss the Saudis off.
I don't know. From my point of view, just remind you that the same spy society that claim that they know everything said that Ukraine will fall in 3 days and Afghanian government will sustain few years after United States Army leave Afghanistan. Do you think they just start be better from last 15 years? No,
Well,
there's just the same assholes that just sucking money.
well, I know that their choice of targets was politically motivated. That's what my point is. But you're an engineer. What's a fucking food factory look like? There's a few tanks outside to, like for baby formula, they have to have milk. So they've got holding tanks for milk.
They can be, it depends. You can
Right.
use dry milk, you can, it's a lot of stuff, but usually it's very easy to figure out if it's food factory. If you see
Yes,
really
that's my point. If
clean
it's a
stuff.
chemical factory, what's it look like? Lots and
Shitty,
lots of fucking pipes everywhere, fucking
yes,
smokestacks everywhere for fucking burning off,
yeah,
unwanted chemical residues.
yeah,
It looks
and
completely fucking different.
an anti-fire exposed everywhere, anti-explosion prevention, and it's look like chemical plant. If it's food plant, it's always clean. It's practically you can look the same, but it's in scale. It's much clean.
And I cannot believe that anybody looking at those those two different types of factories from a satellite would not be able to tell the difference.
If you little bit understand how it's work, yes, you definitely can see difference between chemical plants and food factory. No chance. I I not believe that in Arabic countries that can make this dirty environment food. It's like everywhere. It's clean. You must always have a lot of cleaning stuff. You painting everywhere because you must somehow meet with claim for food control in any country. In our country, they drying every day, every night, whole line, just cleaning it, washing, always a lot of washing, always a lot of water. And
Always.
chemical
Yeah.
plants, no way. It's just a lot of rust from chemical reaction, a lot of gas leaking, a lot of water going around, fire posts everywhere just for preventing fire or explosion. It's really difficult. It can be like said that chemical plants can be not separated from meal, stew meal or something like that. They really look difficult, different, difficult to mismatch. Yeah. I can't say anything about that. But again, mhm.
Yay! Now we are on the outbound. We're through the middle of downtown Austin. We're on the outbound, and our traffic is lightened up, and it's going to be much easier driving compared to all these people on the inbound over here. Look at them. There's 10 times more cars coming in, which we saw on our way in. But now on our way out, there's less cars, which is great.
In Austin, it's so warm there. It's look like it's not November. It's like somewhere.
Well, there's the fall colors are still on the trees here.
Yeah, it's just, and
And
it's very
most of the
strange for me
time,
because I remember that snowstorm that shut down whole Texas, and just look at that. Austin is somewhere in middle of Texas, like I understand, not north
well,
part.
but Texas, has a whole bunch of different environments. When you
Mhm.
get up around the Red River, it's more of a Great Plains environment where you get the freezing weather and the big winds. And the weather here in this part of Texas is controlled by the Gulf of Mexico.
Mhm.
So you've got a constant warm wind blowing in every night. Lots more moisture. And it rarely freezes here, maybe 2 or 3 nights a year.
Mhm.
And it never stays frozen all day. Once every 10 years, they'll see a snowflake,
Yeah.
but they never see a snowstorm here.
Mm. Because when I thinking, even if I need to move on to United States, if I thinking about it, still I just prefer stay in Europe. But maybe if I decide, I definitely will choose something like Texas or maybe Houston, maybe Austin, but south part of Texas, where is less snow and
Oh, I'd go
good
San
weather.
Antonio if I was
Practically
you.
similar to what I have in Ukraine. Little bit warmer,
Houston
like
is
near Odessa.
Houston is very close to the swamps, and there's a lot of swamps around there, so it's very hot, and there's lots of mosquitoes.
No,
You would not like Houston. But I think
yeah.
you'd like San Antonio. It's the next big city south of here. San Antonio is great to drive through. They have lots of entertainment. Um,
Mm.
it's got
Yeah.
SeaWorld there.
Mm.
You can go see the trained dolphins and porpoises. I think they made them give up having the killer whales.
I think that such kind of environment it's not healthy like a zoo. I think zoo it's not best option, but for mm, animals that practically another way will die because their natural habitat is destroyed. Mm, Better if it's they keep in zoo, but for animals
Yeah.
it's not best option. But again, no, Austin is good because yes, if Houston near swamps, that's mean you mean that it's practically the same like Louisiana with all that New Orleans with that swampy territory like Florida. It's end of that territory. I can understand. After that, it start be much less moisture in air. Yeah, probably San Antonio, Austin, something like that. Will be great place.
Oh, I just hate Austin though, and I'd hate to see you move here.
If I have enough money, maybe I will choose San Antonio. I don't care. I just maybe I will travel a lot and think about that when I visit the territories. I understand it. But only one of the big things that I don't like in the United States that you need to drive a lot. You spend too much time just driving. The spread a lot United States from my point of view. Europe much more compact and you can use trains and such stuff here. It's much more comfortable. Cars is good in some obstacles when you just need to pack a lot of stuff and go in somewhere. Maybe it's good stuff. At least on that stage of my life, I prefer use common transport because I understand that now after war and I don't know how it's end. If it's and not in best conditions that we not will be part of NATO or something like that, I need to have a car just in case of such some kind of bad situation. Because next attack from Russia, if we will be not part of NATO, will be much more devastating. Next war, I'm sure we will win that war. I'm sure that it's all will be fine next 3 4 years. But I will be older and in next 8 10 years. But if we will not be part of NATO of some another same powerful now we definitely need car here for some critical situation. We'll see. But again,
Yeah.
if you like driving, United States is good place, but I prefer walking. That's why I find a worst place in Kiev for drivers. On Podol, it's just awful drivers. All my friends that have cars hate that place.
And there's nowhere to park
Yeah, and it's small streets that you can always stuck in jam.
every day.
Yeah, but mm, when you walk, it's much better. You practically nobody drive fast. It's nobody dying from cars because somebody driving in 60 70 kilometers per hour just in on the streets, and
Well,
it's
if you
good.
want to go live in the village, I'm sure you could get my old dacha for cheap. My ex-wife has left Ukraine. Uh, she obviously needs money.
Mm, but I think she's not willing to sell it for cheap. she want ridiculous amount of money.
Probably. I did
Like
fix.
all
I did.
people, because I heard
I
that
fixed.
realtors
You
still
know.
trying to keep priced up. Realtors do everything what they can that just remove as much as possible apartment from market, because price go down, they lose commission and they don't care. They can sold much more properties with less commission, with low price, but they stuck and don't want it. They expect that later that can, they hope that they will make more money. But again, it's market and they just try
Well,
to save.
I paid 4,000 grima. Excuse me. I spent $4,000,
Mm,
not 4,000 grima, to
yeah,
buy that, and it's on 5 acres of land. I don't remember how many fucking hectares that is, but
little bit more than
uh,
125.
yeah. And then we completely redid it. Took everything out of the house, tore down a bunch of walls, redid everything, put heating in the floor. And a job like that in the United States cost me $100,000.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I mean, in Ukraine, it cost me 23,000.
Yeah, I'm totally understand. It's, I have the same
So
plan. If my parents agree to move out Lugansk, to not occupy territory, I want to buy for them such kind of building. It's much better condition for $10,000-15,000. A little bit.
my point is if you were to buy that from her, say offer her $30,000, then she would make a profit, and you would have a really nice place.
Mm,
And it's not had any bombings out there. It has its own well. It's got its own
mm.
stream. You know, it's on a hill. You could do limited hydroelectric out there.
Where is it? You remember address?
Trulisi.
Later in personal message, just send me address. Maybe I will think about it.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm just putting it out there as an option. Obviously I didn't get the house in the divorce. She did. If it was mine, I'd just say, Constantine, the key is, under the doormat, go out there and live until the end of the war.
Yeah, I know.
But
But no, we fine. We live in good area. We have internet. We have trouble with light few times. It's still we have central heating. We have internet. I'm in area with nothing. Crusair missile usually not go there because nothing's there important for like a target here. It's historical part separated from another part of the city. It's good area. I like to live here.
yeah, and Trulisi, the internet was terrible even before the war.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we're looking for a truck stop.
Yeah. Your
'Cause
time
I
is
am
over.
I'm about ready to piss my pants.
Uh, and just to look on my schedule, what impact I have today. I have at least 1 hour before I need to leave you. Or till Julia turn back and we have dinner, because she's stuck in some government building because air alarm and she can't turn back home. transport is
Yeah,
stopping.
I miss dropping by and going eating at the Porter Pub right by your house.
I hope you will, at least for vacation, coming back to Ukraine,
Oh
and we'll
yeah,
see you
yeah,
again.
definitely. I will be back. Although I've decided the next vacation I'm going to take is going to be to Banff, Canada. I've always wanted to see Banff.
Why?
Look it
Okay.
up on Google and you'll know
Okay.
why.
Vamp?
BAMPH, I believe, or BAMF.
Mm. Mm. I don't know what this place is, and Google didn't find me. Maybe I don't know. Okay. Maybe if you travel to that place, you will show me what is it and how
Okay.
it's look like. But probably it's in Canada. It's probably will be very beautiful because they still have a lot of.
It's a mountain, just beautiful mountains.
It's somewhere in Vancouver, or how it's called, British Columbia, something like that.
I think it's in Alberta, but I'm not sure.
No, they have a lot of nice places in Alberta. No, we still have a lot of nice places. You prefer going there in winter or it's for summer vacation?
Oh, it'd be a summer vacation. I couldn't afford to go there during the winter time.
Ah, it's
It's
winter season.
it's where rich people go to ski.
Ah, okay.
Plus, I like hiking better than skiing.
Uh, I never skiing on professional and on special place. I'm skiing a little bit like just going on flat areas like near my city, but never skiing in mountains.
It's fun, but you know, it's a young person's sport.
My friend broke his arms when skiing on snowboard, and I just okay, it's not for me.
Yeah. Now, water skiing is a different story. Water skiing is really, you know, it's just as fun as downhill skiing, but you do
Mm.
it behind a boat. And if you fall over,
You
you
just
fall in the
involved.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about running into trees or falling off a cliff.
Yeah. Or meet some tree with your head.
And
Like
all the ladies hang out in bikinis. So,
ah, we have enough that stuff in Kiev. It's I live on the Dnieper River. We have island in center.
oh, I
And
couldn't believe people would swim in the Dnipro. I never swam in the Dnipro. I refused.
I don't know.
But you,
It's not a trouble.
it's polluted.
Downstream after Kiev, yes, it's issue, but northern of that, it's nothing. It just Dnieper River. It's not any major city that can get some garbage here.
Minsk,
Hmm?
you're
Minsk?
downstream from Minsk, buddy.
No, it's not Minsk. From Minsk
Yeah.
River going to the Baltic Sea. It's Daugava River. It's
Oh,
we split like Great Lakes and Mississippi.
why are
No,
you
it's
driving
different.
so slow?
Why Kiev is there? It's because point of where you must cross from rivers that go into Baltic Sea and switch them to rivers that go into Black Sea. That's why Kiev here. Like in most of the city. Like Savannah, it's where you have that when it's going down from flat area, you have that steps on the river and city building there. It's a lot of city just on such places have origin just because it's usually useful for trading. Mm. Like it's not expected that river from that going through Moscow, it's going not to Baltic Sea, it's going to Caspian Sea. But river from the Minsk going to the Baltic Sea through whole Baltic countries. You didn't find a truck stop?
Nope, not yet. I will find one. We're out in the area where it's cheap enough land that they'll have truck stops.
And you just can't stop on a gas station doing your stuff and
Well,
drive.
there are, you don't want to take a big truck into a car gas station.
Yeah.
It's hard to maneuver around the little cars, and they're not patient when you're trying to go because you have to go slow so you don't
Mhm.
squish anybody, and
Yeah.
they dodge in front of you and stuff. It's very frustrating.
For me, very interesting. Did they understand that their maneuvers just can kill them?
They
You
they understand in the back of their mind, but it's not in the front of their mind.
because it's so obvious that
They're so used to being protected by the laws that they don't really fear real danger because they're supposed to be safe.
even according to law, if they just make dangerous maneuver in front of you and you just smash them, oh, I'm so sorry. You just kill yourself, just put yourself in front of running truck.
I didn't say it was logical. I'm just telling you what people do.
I know people mostly don't think about anything. They just they sometimes I think, guys, you are sure that you are immortal?
Yeah.
It's strange.
It is.
Do you plan to play that Saturday?
Yes, I do.
And Glenn?
Yes, Glenn will be back from his Thanksgiving.
Mm, I just don't know because, like we can have some issues. I will try, but I'm not sure about it. And till now, that week it looks like good. We have pretty bad last week, but that week look like all fine. But we'll see.
Shit, I couldn't get slowed down enough. There we go. Here's a spot to pull over. Now I can go to the gas station. Oh, what a shitty little apartment. I feel much better now. Woo! That was a close run thing.
You happy now?
Oh, a happy bladder is an empty bladder. So we've had some other people drop in and say hello. We have Shiite Poster, Mouth Agape Ape, and Iridium Kush. Iridium Kush.
Probably somebody else will join you and start talking with you, and I leave you on that point. Hope you're.
A lot of them
you.
have never developed an ear to talk with people that don't have native English accents. So they're pretty shy about that type of stuff. You know, it requires, you know this as well as I do. It requires you to not think about what you're going to say, but think about what the person is saying.
Mm-hmm. Because my English is awful. I'm not even close to
Dude,
native.
compared to what you were 5 years ago, your English is awesome.
Probably. Probably. I have a good teacher.
No, you had a patient guy that had common interests. You're my friend. You're not my student anymore. You haven't been my student for years.
Yeah.
So.
And for me, very interesting hear people in your chat because they have really different accent, really different speaking of English. Because for movie, they are all actors. They speak professionally. And it's not how real people speaking what they say and so on. But I mostly speak with not non-native Europeans. I probably practically never speak with Englishmen or Ireland or something like that. That native speaker of English. Always speak with Italian, Dutch, German, Poland, and so on. We are all not native speakers. We are all accept that our English isn't perfect. We can understand each other. We can switch word if see that somebody else don't understand us. Just to explain it, we all live we are in same shoes. But with natives, it's a little bit different, and I always shy that maybe I can speak clearly, that somebody misunderstand me. It's happened even in native languages because people prefer hear what they want to hear, that not that people say to them. But again, that is very nice to hear real people talking about something.
Yeah. Okay. Back up to full speed
And
here.
it's just awful hear myself on YouTube after.
Yeah, well, you've got plenty of stuff to listen to.
Yeah.
Uh, Can you believe that the traffic going into Austin is backed up all the way out here? We're in fucking San Marcos. Jesus.
Yeah. You're just in time. You just barely avoid all that stuff. In opposite side,
Yeah,
when you before downtown.
right. Now I get to get into that when I go to San Antonio.
Yeah.
But at least San Antonio has a free highway that goes around the outside. And I can take that. And I don't have to go through downtown. But the last time I was driving in San Antonio, I had a guy freaking brake checking me. That means when they drive right in front of you and then put on their brakes.
He was on tank.
He was trying to cause an accident. There are people here who do that so they can sue, take you to court, and try and get money from you. But they're idiots because I've got cameras all over this fucking truck. And on top of all that, I'm live streaming.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and just you have so many witnesses that just okay, and
Yeah.
he will pay for all your expenses, and it's funny for me because if you have records about 5, 6, 7 the similar accident when you sued someone for money, who will believe the next time it will be not the same stuff that you just tried to blackmail somebody with lawsuit or something like that.
Yeah.
For me, it's strange position and just okay. But again, it's each country, people live in their way. People are different. We can't understand like one of
They're
my
just
friends.
greedy. They're willing to, risk life. They're willing to risk their life for money, for no other reason than to take somebody else's money and not have to work for it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's different. Because I can imagine such kind of guy try to do something similar in Egypt. One of my friends, she's a traveling agent, and she's telling me the story that when they was on buses, they have a car accident. Two buses, one bus hits another. They screaming on each other. Few minutes, one sit and go away. Second one, uh, take out car ride from his bus, put it to replace broken one, and go next. They just prepare for such situation in Egypt. At least few years ago, and it was. Each country live in their own way.
Yeah.
In the United States, too many lawyers, too many people try to sue each other.
Too many lawyers. Too many laws, too many lawyers.
Yes. I don't know. Even Britain have better reputation for that stuff that you are. And they try to maintain their laws from 11th or 12th century. And they do their job much better than you are. I'm sorry. We probably will be the same situation because we probably will fuck up the same way as you, but we're just much younger country. You talk about it in a few hundred years.
I think there should be a rule that no law can last longer than 20 years.
Mm.
That, the good laws like no murder, no robbery, those will be, they'll be renewed.
Yeah.
Other stupid laws, like in Kansas, it's illegal to feed beer to an elephant. Why is that even a fucking law?
Yeah. For me, it's strange situation. It's even more strange that it's law.
Yeah. And like in Missouri, you could kill a Mormon, which is a type of religion, on Sunday before, while church was in service. So if a Mormon came to your house when you were wanting to get ready to go to church, you could kill them, and it was legal.
What punishment for that? Or you don't know?
There's
But
there's
in
no
any case,
there's no punishment if you did it on Sunday morning.
yep.
That law was in effect back until there was a famous guy that killed a Mormon on Sunday back in the 1980s because he had researched the laws and found this loophole, and he had a Mormon he wanted to kill, and he got away with it because it was the law.
Mm-hmm. I know that they have something like another law loophole that they try to avoid now. On some territory of that big national park with geysers, with old volcano, good nature, Yellowstone. So in
Yeah,
some part of Yellowstone, you can't be officially sued for anything because for any crimes because they can't uh, assemble jury in that territory because nobody lives there. They have some borders that show that it's a trouble.
oh yeah, in Wyoming, yeah. Yeah, Wyoming, there's really nobody living in Wyoming.
Yeah.
Look up the population of Wyoming.
Okay. According Wikipedia, in 2020, population was little bit more than a little bit less than 600,000 people. It's
Yeah,
like my native town. In my native town,
yeah.
it was 520 something like in on town, not in region. But it's fucking
So
huge.
there's virtually nobody lives in Wyoming.
How big
It's
is
one of the it's one of the emptiest places in the world. It's,
yeah.
the weather is awful. It's absolutely frigid in the winter and hotter than hell in the summer. There's no water.
You now talking like about my native town,
Yeah.
but a lot of wind, like in my native town. Yeah.
The only thing they have in Wyoming is oil and cows.
Mhm. And probably thermal energy will be planned there too, if we start doing something like that. because like I understand that a lot of them must be because Yellowstone there, and it's probably will be good if you just collect all that energy. Geothermal, like in Philippines do. They have practically 17% from geothermal energy.
I have a friend who bought land last year on the Big Island of Hawaii in I think it's a class 2 or a class 3 volcanic zone.
Okay.
So he doesn't have a house there yet, but he
He
very
told me
well
that
might.
story, and I hope that eruption will end and he have 30, 40 years before next eruption.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I certainly hope that, because where he lives, there's been, the whole island is a volcano, and at one time, all of it was, it was built by lava, and
mhm.
at one time, all of it has been erupted upon, had lava flowing on it. But it's been a long time since lava flowed where his property is. And they've cleared the most recent lava off of the top of his property, lava that's a couple of 100 years old. And he now has dirt. And hopefully he won't have more lava come on top of his property during his lifetime.
I know that lava it's good soil, and it's
Yeah, it's good soil. But that's after the rock breaks down. That takes
mhm.
thousands of years.
I thought that soil and just because it just in good area. Does it uh, hurricanes? It's a trouble for Hawaii or not? Because except volcano, it's paradise place, like I understand.
Oh
Or
yeah,
I just don't know something about
yeah. Hawaii
Hawaii.
is, it's paradise, except for the volcanoes,
Yeah,
and they don't erupt all that often in a human lifespan time.
yeah.
As but geologically, it's very active.
Hmm.
There's earthquakes all the time.
And for me, it's interesting where they get the electricity from oil or just
Oh, they
maybe.
generate it the same way everybody else does. I'm sure they've got geothermal there.
I know that Iceland, they just practically whole country just use geothermal. They even build aluminum plant
Yeah,
because they have cheap electricity.
right. And the Navy base, Pearl Harbor, has a nuclear power plant.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it makes enough electricity that they power Honolulu with that as well.
Mhm. Because I just why I think about because I understand the Hawaii, it's practically only one habitable place in 1,000 kilometers around. That no any major big country with some industry and so on, you must put all there because what is Hawaii? It's practically one Kiev region, maybe a little bit more. It's 130 kilometers. Yes, it's practically like two Kiev region main island. Yeah, it's pretty small and nothing near.
When we get on the other side of San Antonio, which is going to be about an hour or so, maybe a little longer. There is a Mexican restaurant, which isn't really a restaurant. It's this truck, a food truck, and they have my favorite tacos. And I know it's only 8 o'clock in the morning here. She's probably not open. It's too bad. It'd be 9 o'clock by then. If we were later in the day, we'd stop by and get some really good tacos. They're cheap too. That's one thing Kiev was really lacking, was a good Mexican restaurant. You had some Mexican restaurants, but they weren't good. It was the food was toned down to Ukrainian spice level. Once we pass this giant cement factory, we'll be halfway to San Antonio from Austin.
Okay, just something kicked me off. We have the anti-aircraft missile hit down something a few minutes ago, and probably they tried to hit something else, and I have chances that I will kick it off and lose internet all right in next hours, but we'll see. No, it was shut down, and it's right that it's end air alarm. We're fine, and it's very good.
Oh, good. I'm glad they shot it down.
It's
I saw a
strange.
video the other day of the Ukrainian police shooting at a drone.
When we're talking about the shitty Iranian drone, it's definitely possible, but it's
Yeah, they were
bad,
using
bad idea.
they were using their pistols. I was thinking to myself, guys,
No.
you're just wasting bullets.
Yeah, it's wasting bullets. I saw the video that one rarely do that, but he's do it with AK. You know that. It was 44 or 74, I don't remember. It what exactly, but it was AK, and it's definitely possible. But again, don't do it. After that, we have all government sources said, don't try do it with your personal weapon. Please shooting in big city from your windows, trying to shoot down drone. It's bad idea. You never know where is your bullet come.
Yeah, where it's going to land or who it's going to
Mhm.
land on.
Mm.
Yeah, no wonder I'm hungry. I got to thinking about it. The clock doesn't really make any difference when you have your breakfast at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
Well, I've already been driving for almost 4 hours. That's why I'm hungry.
Mhm. I totally understand. I not get lunch. I wait until wife turn back that we have dinner to have lunch together. Or it will
Yeah,
be late dinner because she's stuck because we have rations.
yeah. Although I really do need to get through San Antonio before I stop driving. 'Cause after San Antonio, there's no traffic. At least your phones are still working.
Phones are working.
You're lucky you didn't go to war with the U.S. because the first thing we do is we take out the fucking phones.
It's not so easy to do. They try. Definitely
They
they try.
tried. They just don't understand how to do that kind of crap.
No, we still have
Or
pretty
maybe
good
they
organized.
understand, but they can't coordinate it.
How to explain? Nowadays, it's not so easy because we have this separate service. We have networks that not depends on main
Well, you're
hub.
never going to be able to get everything, but you can get most of it.
As always. But with electricity, most damage they do when they shut down electricity because yes, we still have not worse. We have much better because we not have. Oh,
First, communication. Second, power. Third, water. The water one, I don't agree with. I think that's dirty to do to people, but that's what the U.S. does. If you knock out the power, they're not going to have any power to pump. Oh, look at this Porsche. Nice. I passed a Porsche. Now I've got a Porsche driving in my blind spots. There, I can finally see him in my mirrors again. It's a four-door Porsche, though. I don't know if I really like it that much. But it still looks really nice. And you're back.
I don't know. My internet looks like more or less good now, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if you get shut off, hopefully you'll be back by Saturday.
Yeah, I probably help you not to sleep in early morning hours, and hope I will hear you soon too. Bye bye.
I hope Juliana comes back soon.
Okay.
How far did
Bye.
she go?
No, she's just in government building. She need to confirm some documents because we not have we must have special registration because we from occupied territory, both of us.
Right.
She's just confirmed that we are not on side of Russians, not live away and so on. It's just part of bureaucracy in country just because we have that war.
Anyways, it's close enough to walk.
Yeah,
Not fun,
30,
not a fun walk, but close enough.
30 40 minutes in walk. But it's bad idea. No, it's air alarm is off, all fine. But when it's air alarm, you can easily be in building because we not have wooden building. We have massive bricks or concrete building. It's protected
Yeah,
well.
you got heavier stuff to fall on you when the bombs hit it.
Not always,
Doesn't
but it's
matter.
much. But your chance is much better against shrapnel that coming from that big stuff. Much more people will survive. I know
I
that
don't.
I live in city under heavy bombardment. In Lugansk, I have a few shrapnel pieces in my room, and walls really good protection till you not have. And I'm not sure that if you hitting your building hitting directly with 400 kilo of explosion missile, wooden will be better. And except direct hitting, that practically is similar. Concrete much better. And I hope that in United States you never need brick building for that purpose. I not wish anybody that they have
No.
such trouble. But yes, brick building is very harmful. We have only one building that really bad in now times. You know that building, multi apartment building from panel from concrete. They are pretty shitty. They break down and burn under that concrete a lot of people. That's real issue. Brick building is fine. Solid concrete building, perfect. They sustain even much more than I expect. But better not have such kind of experience and understand what building is better for that purpose. Hmm.
Welcome to San Antonio traffic.
Oh, you said that most people going, most traffic going between 7 and 9. When usually is work start in United States?
9.
9? Hmm.
Yeah.
But traffic started
Uh,
at 7. Okay.
well, it gets worse.
Yeah, and for me, it's just okay. You traffic start at 7.
But San Antonio is, even with this, this isn't going to last. We'll have a little of this, and then once we get to, because we're actually 30 miles from San Antonio right now. And this is the only this is the only highway that goes between San Antonio and Austin. So everybody on this road right now is wanting to go. Like everybody's wanting to go to work in San Antonio, and they lived out in the country.
Mm.
We got a truckload of bricks on one side and a guy that's going to go pick something else up on the other, and then hundreds of cars. The next truck in front of the empty truck that you can see, it's a food truck, just like me.
Mm-hmm. And one more thing that I see when you're driving, that it's much less pickup that I expect in South State. I think that practically everybody use pickup in somewhere near Texas, Idaho, and so on. At least it's claimed so on that last 10 or 15 years in the United States, most people, Ford is uncompetitive. It's the number one car to sold in the United States, and you have some even Japanese pickup and so on. But when I looking on traffic, I see a lot of them with that blue one that just right of you.
Yeah, that blue one's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's one of
but
the
it's
brand new
still
Fords.
a lot of regular car. I expect that.
Oh yeah, and not a single person riding a horse. Imagine that.
Yeah,
No cowboys.
no, I expect that it will be hard to find cowboys because it's a little bit outdated.
But I actually had people in Kiev ask me if I had a horse.
For me, more regular question must be: do
Lots
you
of
have a weapon?
lots of people ask me, oh, you're from Texas. Do you have a horse?
First of all, you're not from Texas. You're from Kansas.
Well, I lived in Texas right before I moved to Ukraine.
Ah,
And they'd see my driver's license and they'd say, "Oh, you're from Texas. You have a horse? Do you have guns?" I said, "Yes,
guns
for the
is
guns."
again, if not all state in the United States state accept
Yeah, but
guns.
they're thinking cowboy guns. They're thinking cowboy guns.
Ah,
I walk
okay.
around with boots and a hat and a 6-shooter on my side. Fuck no.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I expect that people think that you still riding horse. But imagine that in such megapolis like Dallas or Austin or San Antonio, somebody really in mass riding horse. Can you even imagine how many poops they do on the
Oh
street?
God.
People
Pardon
just
me.
don't think one step forward because horse is good till you riding them somewhere in field. But in city with the streets, oh, yep,
Well, in London or New York, where they have horse rides in the park, they make the horses wear diapers.
yeah. You see another solution?
Well, you'd have it like in the old days where you just have a bunch of guys running around freaking sweeping shit up all the time. Literally.
Yeah, but it will be too expensive. Nobody can afford that now.
I
You
get a
not have
robot.
slavery anymore.
A fucking poop scooping robot.
It's a option. We can do that now. Hmm.
We used to have a small circus come to our town once a year, and they would have a parade of all the
Hmm.
circus animals and everything. And at the very end of the parade, there was always a group of guys, and that was their job. They follow along the parade and and, and scoop up all the poop.
That guys do the same job when they the same animals in circus because you need to clean that stuff
Oh
always.
yeah, but they always got a really big round of applause.
Mhm. Yep. I don't know. Your native town, it was big circus in your native town. We have
No, it wasn't a big circus, but it was a circus.
because it's very in at least in Ukraine, even in Soviet time, city must have at least 100,000, 200,000 people, and it must be region capital to have a circus or something like that.
Yeah, circuses are not nearly as popular now as they were back,
Yeah,
30, 40, 50 years ago.
yeah.
We didn't have the internet where we could go. If you wanted to look at an elephant, you had to go to a zoo or a circus
Yeah,
or see one on TV if they ever came on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now with internet time, with YouTube and so on, I remember time when my parents bought me big encyclopedia with all that stuff, with biology, geography, economy, laws, and all that stuff. It was big book. Even now, it's probably in that time when I get it, it's weighed probably quarter of me. It was so huge that it barely can handle it. But I read so picture, read all that articles about everything in the world. But nowadays, when you have Wikipedia in your phones, but some time to time I just stuck in. Start reading about some stuff, then see some articles that I don't understand, switch to another topic, and another topic, and you understand that you just 4 hours reading Wikipedia. Oh, okay. How you can spend your time on nothing.
Yeah. And learn nothing.
At least you can get some facts in your brain. Maybe when you next time go through the same article, you remember something. if you read a lot, such reading not worst because you already have a lot of knowledge and you just update them, remember some stuff. It's like play and such, like Jeopardy or something like that, such kind of game. Just remind you. Mm. Mm. If not safety issue and you can always afford motor room, maybe truck driver prefer is good way to live. At least I like that idea that you can travel a lot.
Yeah, you get to, go see whatever you want to see.
Yeah.
They're always going to need truck drivers.
I don't know. I heard that they lose last 10, 15 years they lose a lot of that position because they not pay so well and a lot of young people don't join profession and a lot of old drivers just go to retirement because they all promise that you will have that uh, robot like Tesla truck and all other stuff that profession will
Just like
die.
any other job, you gotta work at it. A lot of kids these days don't want to, they don't want to get up like I do. And it takes a lot of personal responsibility to do this job. You have to, you know, you have to think ahead. You have to plan your trips. Like you can't go on certain roads because the bridges are too low. You have to be able to read a map ahead of time so that you don't, get wrecked or stuck.
Mhm. You must choose road without low bridges. You must choose road with proper slope that you're not stuck because your engine can put you with how big you are.
Yeah, you've got to, you
70,000
you've got to
pounds.
choose. You got to choose roads where you can make the turn. Like
Yes.
if I had to turn right, at a 90-degree angle, there's a lot of places I can't do that.
Yeah. How long your truck? 60,
The
70 feet,
Oh
80 feet.
no, the 85 feet.
Mm. Yeah, not all crossroads you can just move right. Yeah, I know.
The yeah, so the trailer's 73 feet. Because you really don't drive the truck, you drive the trailer. It's the thing that is hard to maneuver. I need to get over. Will you let me in? Thank you, sir. You're a good guy. Appreciate it. Go exit 163, which is 3 miles. So we'll wait after this next highway. Whoa. Lots of people stopping. You see that big white van in front of us?
Mm-hmm.
It's the size of a bus. That's the Bloodmobile. That's where the vampires work.
Why?
Well,
Okay.
because the people come and donate blood.
Okay.
American vampires are much smarter than the Romanian vampires. They don't have to be in charge. They can let other people manage everything because that's a lot of work. You know.
I don't know. Maybe
Holy
Ukrainians
fuck!
just much smarter because I'm donate blood few weeks ago. We just people must go in themselves to donate blood.
Yeah, I'm making a joke about the vampires. You know that.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like it. And just now I concentrate because I have big meeting where we have notes what we need to do if something bad happens again. We, in 8 minutes, I leave you because I have that main meeting. It's probably where we evacuate in case of really big trouble here or something like that. Mm. Company is still thinking what to do in such case because yeah, we still have chance, but small chance that we get nuked. We still have chance that they just try to use whole their airplanes to try to bombard as option Kiev, as option Kharkiv. We just don't know. Try to switch off electricity and so on. We still at war. Yes, we win a little bit, but it's a long way till we can totally forget about Russians. Talk to you because I need to make small preparation between the before that meeting.
Okay. Have a good day.
Hope call you soon. Not be
Okay.
boring with all that stuff.
If nothing
Somebody
else, I'll
other.
talk to you on Saturday.
Yeah. Talk to you.
All right.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye. Fuck it. I'll go down here where it's not so much traffic. God damn it. I will be right back, brothers. Go inside, take a leak, see what else I can put in my gullet. Leftovers from last night just did not have enough in it. Talk to you later. What's up, single time bachelor? Hey, outlaw.